This is what I want around. It's on me, it's on me. This is what I'm talking about. It's on me, it's on me. This is what I want around. It's on me, it's on me. This is what I'm talking about. It's on me, it's on me. This is what I'm walking around. It's on me, it's on me. I'll never be so sure. Not looking for the door. Running down this floor. But I'm a vulnerable. Be with you. Just let me see you. I just wanna be with you. Just let me see you. This is what I'm talking about. It's on me, it's on me. This is what I'm walking around. It's on me, it's on me. This is what I'm talking about. It's on me, it's on me. This is what I'm walking around. It's on me, it's on me. Be with you, just let me see you. I just wanna be with you, just let me see you.
Hold your ground. Oh yes. We are live. All the way. God. Oh my god. Somebody triggered the command mommy milk and oh, that's what. I might get the selfie stick out. This isn't long enough. You're moving, chat. You're on the move. It was pixelated? Was that pixelated? Was it pixelated? Ah! It's an eye! It's an eye! It's an eye! Oh my god. It's a freaking eye. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. El Gordo Barriero. What's up, Raiders?
Past, never to be restored.
Playing Witcher 3.
I'll not forget that ever.
My stream. It's Azan. Tall, small head. Yes, I really like League of Legends. I'm still learning Discord. I don't have a Discord up, but I was kind of against it, but I'll probably end up doing one for sub only. A nice piece of Olsior, what's up? What's up, Raiders? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome.
Bitches at the hospital. I fucking bitches at the hospital. They got broken legs. They got brain injuries. I'm putting my dick between the knees. Hey, I'm getting bitches at the hospital. I just fucked the nurse. I just fucked the doctor. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I rock ya. Mr. K shaking his ass on my wee-wee. Hello? But we don't play like that because we don't like PPs. We like for JJs. Do whatever I say. I'ma go steal some morphine. You know what I mean? I'ma put that opiates in my jeans. That's how I do it. My shit's so fluid. Oh my God, I'm spitting like my boy Rami. Every time he says that shit, it sounds like fucking salami. All right.
Like he's sucking the salami. Salami.
All right.
True, it does sound like he's sucking on a salami.
Yeah. I mean, you don't gotta use all that. Maybe you can put just like,
You want a creepy smile? Fine. frightening. Do I get recognized a lot? Yes. Actually, today in the store, this guy did like the double take. And then I was getting fruits. And I turn around to get something else. And he's like this with his phone, pretending to take a picture of snacks, but taking a picture of me. And then he goes, because I caught him. It's like, man, just ask for the picture, man. You put your face in the camera. Will I play Football Manager? Let's see, maybe. Right now I'm just playing games that I like, so.
Claire, I hope you made it here.
Oh, this is totally different. Hi, I'm Sasha Gray. Welcome to my Twitch stream. This is my face. These are my eyes. I was born like this. We have a very affectionate acronym for it in chat. RSF. Welcome to my streams. I'm an island boy. Oh wait, it's Valley Girl. I'm an island boy, and I'm gonna keep that gun, and I be staring at the nummies, full gazing. I'm like, pool where I'm staying. No. Finally. Here we go. Ah! I hate starting scuffed, you guys. It's so stressful, but we made it. We made it. I hear Portuguese being spoken. All right. Did you just hop a fence? No. But what is up with my camera being dumb? Hold on. Okay. Here we go. I was waiting for your stream yesterday. Why is my... That's not my phone. Ooh. Sorry guys if you missed my announcement. I made an announcement on Discord that I was streaming today instead of yesterday. Because it was raining all day yesterday, on and off. And it was still super hot outside until later in the day. So I felt like today would be just a much better day for streaming. Because if we would have streamed yesterday, I would have had to do everything indoors, which means museums. In every museum, they say photo, video allowed, depending on each room. So we could have gone to a few museums, but basically been unable to stream any of it. And then also whenever you're inside, especially large buildings, you risk signal dropping anyways. So my plan was to do stuff outside to be safe and go around doing what we'll be doing today. Depending on the room, I know. It's like, depends who owns the collection, blah, 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 blah. They say the sign will be posted outside. So I didn't want to risk like sitting and waiting and having a scuff signal all day yesterday. I really need my sunglasses because it's freaking bright. Anyways, we're in Montmartre. And I wanted to start at the bottom and walk up with you guys. But the taxi driver, he probably felt like dropping me off here so he could get another customer up here, which would be easier. Just saying. So, he did waste my time though. That being said, I've never been here when it's been so busy. You going to F1 this weekend? No. If I didn't get the invite. Do I have a guide? No. I'm basically taking you to places that I love to go to when I'm in Paris. I mean, actually, Montmartre isn't like the place I go to all the time because, as you can see, how busy it is. I've always gotten lucky when I've come here, though. But what we'll do is go, I think it's this way. I hope my memory is correct. But we're going to go get something small to eat. And then we can come back and look at the church. But because I already lost time with the taxi and then the scuffed start, I think it's better we get a small something to get to eat. And then come back this way. So let's go. Navnik, thank you for the 33 months. Plutarch, thank you for the 14 months. Biggs, thank you for the 31 months. Smack Skellington, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thanks so much, you guys. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need glasses for sure. Let's cross this side though because this is the funicular. You can take this up instead of walking the steps. I've actually never done that. I always take the steps up. And this is also a really, this is nice to come to at night as well, because you see the city all lit up from up top. Boo. Okay, I'm getting my sunglasses out. One-handing this, there's nowhere to put my stuff down.
Okay. Okay.
Crammy, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Alf, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thanks, you guys. All right. Got it. Where in Paris are we? This is called Montmartre. And it's up at the top of a hill. So we started with a really nice view. And we're gonna go where all the little cafes are. And there might be sometimes there's street artists outside as well. Because historically it was a famous place for artists to live. You know, when you could still be a bohemian and not get priced out with $3 million flats that cost, or that are less than 1,000 square feet. We're gonna get like a croissant or something, or some kind of pastry first, and then we'll do some walking, and then we'll do lunch later. Dude, it's so much nicer than it was the other day. It was disgusting. It was so hot. Actually, I walked around on Tuesday. Impossible. Okay, check it out. Super cute. Yeah, it's a little overcast, but the sun just popped out. Okay, cafe, let's find, let's go this way because it's less crowded. Look at all that, that's insanity. This is definitely tourist season, man, crazy. But I want to go this way because I feel like it looks a little less crowded, so I could be wrong. Imagine having to get through with your car here. Imagine. I'm about to just sit on his car because it's so slow anyways. I can't walk around quickly. Okay, crepe sandwich, takeaway. Coq minute. No. Okay. Moule frite. Look at this. How are the food prices in Paris? It's pretty expensive, but I would say things like, you know, just getting a croissant and things like that are affordable. But then once you sit down at a place, prices start going up. It's always, if you want to save money, it's good to go to like neighborhood type brasseries because there are also really fancy brasseries. But of course, there's like things you can find in almost any major city, like a place like that, which is crepes and takeaway. You can find sort of gastronomies where you can get like food that's been prepared but homemade style, and then that's how you can save money. And that's it there. So, dang. Well, let's look at this view since we walked over here. Run up and down the stairs 10 times. What phone am I on? I think it's the Samsung S20. We just talked about that. I can try to make a command for that later because I do get asked that a lot when we do IRL. It's supposedly does not overheat as much as other new models. So that's why I went with this one. Use the Rocky theme. So yesterday, I completely wasted my day. I woke up super early because of jet lag, and then just tried to keep falling back asleep. It wasn't happening. Stayed up for a couple hours, and then I fell asleep, and then woke up at the end of the day. So, definitely wasted all day yesterday, which is kind of a shame, but at the same time it was raining, and when you're that jet lagged, maneuvering oneself in hot summer rain is not really enjoyable. Okay, this is all to sit down. We just need something to take away, you guys. Boulangerie. It's so much cooler today. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a perfect day. Tuesday it was impossible to walk. I mean, I did walk around and I regretted it. It was too much. You're breathing in humidity. Okay. So if you're visiting, I would never recommend staying here just because it is up on a hill, so it's going to be hard to get around, especially with luggage, but it's definitely a place you have to come hang out for half a day or so. It's not always like this though. If you come in off seasons, it's like a regular town. This is crazy. It's busier here than it is in other parts of Paris right now because this is where all the tourists are coming. Let's check this. Like it's actually been quite dead outside in the city. It feels like a ghost town because it's the middle of summer. So all the locals, most of the locals are out of town already for their summer vacations. Bruce, thank you for the 12 months. You got your new golden badge. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Cafe. Like I said at the start of stream, I've never been here when it's been so busy. So definitely plan, or just come at night too, because night is just as cute. But you can get, you could come here and get like a typical plate at one of these little restaurants, like duck with fries. Delicious. Okay, patisserie. Let's see. This looks like ice cream, not a patisserie. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Bonjour. Chausson aux pommes. Et pain au chocolat, s'il vous plaît. That's all.
Alright, you pay with cash or card?
How much is it?
It's 17.
Cash.
Cash. Merci beaucoup, monsieur. Belle journée à vous, au revoir. Hello, bonjour.
Un café, s'il vous plaît.
With what?
Espresso.
What?
Café espresso. Espresso?
Ah, I heard in crêpe.
Ah, no.
Espresso? Right.
Oui, merci.
One espresso, 150. Bonne journée, au revoir. 6, 7, 7, 20.
Merci.
And for you, do you want the receipt?
Oui.
Alright. And the espresso for you. You want a bag?
No, like this.
It's okay. Thank you. Perfect.
Merci, au revoir.
Have a nice day.
À vous. No, you're a bag, silly. Oh my god. Drooling. Okay. Let's find a place to sit, you guys, because now my hands are really full. So, we just need... Oh, look it. So there's a fan that came to a show I did in Paris, like I can't believe it's been 5 years. 5 years ago. And he, I sadly didn't get to meet him, but he had mailed me stuff in LA. And he's an artist, an older man. And he was so sweet. He wrote me a really cool letter. Yeah, I might need to sit on the ground. I don't want to drop my coffee. Okay. Let's not get bumped by children in strollers. Okay. Yeah, we might be out of luck for a bench. Recently. Should we stoop it? We could stoop it if we don't find something. Here we go. This will work. This right here will work. Maybe. Bench. Yes. Congratulations to Elden Lord. Yeah, sorry those videos were late, you guys. We've been sitting on videos because we did a bunch of IRL in New York, so then those came out later. Okay. So we're actually gonna have you like the intro to that Elden Lord video? Hilarious. We're gonna have like 5 videos drop this week, you guys, on YouTube. So please watch them all and like them and comment on them, because I usually drop 2 a week, and if we drop that many, then YouTube really messes with your algorithms. And if the view time is low, they won't push the video out to more people. So engage, please. You just saw the Hot Ones video, really good. Thank you. Okay, guys.
Friday, and then to Scotland in August. And then we're going to try and go somewhere at the end of
Normally, Shoshana Palm is
but you should join us if you
not
can.
like this. It's
You should join us if you can.
more of a semicircle. So
You should come with us. Yeah, yeah.
no, like a half semicircle.
Oh, of course, yeah. Anytime. Then hopefully I'll have a car by then. I have my test in November. And you? Aye, no worries. I'll see you soon. I'll put you back
A
on
half
to
moon.
Emily or your mum.
Yep.
Okay, no worries. Easy.
Wow, it's just a very old wall, probably older than the grandma of your grandma of your grandma. I didn't get a lot of apple yet. Sweet apple filling. We don't have these, not the same quality, no. Usually the pastry is much more dry and not as flaky. It's all the butter. And the water, don't forget. This versus toaster strudel. You got that at Le Subway, right? You know toaster strudel is better because your mommy can pick it up for you and you can eat it curled up on the couch while you play video games. This you have to touch grass for. It's okay. I've had much better. But I had to eat something because we got a later start. Okay. Let's try the pain au chocolat. This looks better.
You are.
That's better. What do you mean, why am I not in Instagram? They're so confused, they want breakfast. How is Notre Dame? I don't actually, I haven't followed up with the repairs.
It means twice a week, once or twice a week.
But I will tell you, we're going there today. As long as we have time.
washing machine. His relationship.
Croissants may have been invented by a vacuum cleaner. Company. Seriously. It's still surrounded by walls for the repairs.
Oui, on va y aller après.
We don't think about the butter, no, because we're gonna walk it off anyways. So no need to eat and feel bad. That's the worst. Navit Mars, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. Skiama, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Thanks so much. Will we go to the Latin Quarter? As long as we have time, yes. That's part of my plan today. Yes, we will be doing the south of France, but not after Paris. It's gonna come later. I'm the first to say your name right. I try. I do try. The spot on my finger? Crumbs? I don't see a spot on my finger. Crumbs? You're going on a solo trip. What do solo travelers even do so far? Walk around and eat? Yeah, pretty much. I think it's a good idea to just not try to overthink things and don't overplan. But at the same time have a list of things you know you want to see and you know you don't want to miss out on. And then plan around that. And if you're traveling internationally, I always tell people not to walk with their passport on them. You can walk with like a paper copy in your wallet, but leave your passport in a safe at a hotel. I think it's always the better thing to do. And don't obviously take all your cash with you either. But I really think walking a city is the best way to experience it. How's the heat there? It finally broke last night because it rained all day. So we dropped like 25 degrees or something. Your naked granny, thank you for the sub, welcome. side quest level up in the catacombs. Where's Wormy? Wormy. Wormy. Stella. Oops. No, I lost all of my basic phrases that I knew in French. I've completely forgotten them. It feels bad now. I knew like enough to feel kind of comfortable just asking for directions or ordering things, and now I've lost all of it. Okay. So we can go back towards the church. We could keep exploring this way. Let's see if this goes in a loop. Where did I get the dress? It's actually not a dress. It's a top and a skirt. Dali Perry. A temporary exhibit of Dali. Closes at 6:30, but we're gonna keep walking because I feel that we will get F's, and there's just too much to see. Oh, it's so quiet here now. Scooter gang. Claire la lune. Claire la lune de la lune. Sasha, you suck. Well, your mom wasn't complaining about that last night, was she? She said, thank you, thank you. I have allergies, you guys. I'm not sick. Any little wind, my nose starts running. Thankfully, no eye crying today. Not yet, at least. Maybe I just jinxed myself. Okay, so yeah, let's see what else is around here. Shop trinkets. Oh, we gotta get postcards, you guys. Ugly postcards. I should do that now before I forget. So many NPCs. These are actually really nice postcards. They're too nice, you guys. Oh no, that's not even a postcard. That's some sort of platter. Oh, here we go. Found them. Pardon? 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 Okay. That's pretty ugly. Not ugly, but we're gonna do it. And I'm gonna do 3. Sacré cool. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Is that bad enough, you guys? Is that bad enough? Yeah, you know, we have to make them limited edition for giveaways and or redemptions. Oh wait, this is even worse. These are pretty bad. Okay, no. We'll go with these 3. Pretty ugly. I like it.
Thank you.
Le Petit Prince. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Why is it choppy? Because we're in a store.
Comment ça va? Bien. Je te le mets au stock.
Ouais, je veux bien.
C'est lourd, hein, les salles de table.
Bonjour.
Ouais, ça fait 60 centimes.
Merci.
Merci, au revoir.
Ah! Sorry.
Vous auriez un timbre? Ou alors c'est uniquement la poste voilà, et qui se trouve
en face du métro Abbesse, à mi-chemin quand vous descendez par ici, c'est à 2 minutes.
Désolée.
Ok, ça va.
Pas grave, merci.
Parfait, merci. Sinon, Gare du Nord, je suppose, non?
Oui,
Ouais,
et puis vous avez les kiosques aussi, vous savez, dans le métro,
oui.
Où ils font des magazines, vous en trouvez.
Ok, ça va. Je sais bien.
Et voici, merci beaucoup.
Merci, bonne journée, au revoir.
Merci.
Merci, au revoir. Okay. Crepes, giant crepes. Pre-made? I want to see it made in front of me. Yeah, I'm definitely not waiting to do that today, chat. Too many people. So, we basically saw all of this, all the little shops. I'm filming on phone today. Yeah, it's super crowded. These are actually pretty cool. Let's cut down. We might do that path one more time. I think we could go this way and to the left. So it's a pretty small area, but it's not very crowded. You've seen worse. I've actually never been here when it's been this busy. Ever. But I guess I've always been in off seasons.
Okay, good.
Good Lord. Season plus post-COVID, yeah, everybody's traveling. Nice lens, bro. Okay. Out of it. Seeing all these people is triggering your anxiety. I hate being slowed down in crowds. You know what I mean? I hate being stuck. I want to keep moving. Those are some small cars. Welcome to Europe. Some small streets too. Okay, so this is where we first went earlier, and then we went backwards and found the patisserie. Had our little snack. So it's just really a few small streets. Bonjour. They should ban automobiles from these streets. You know, they banned traffic on Rue Rivoli, except taxi and transport. So no personal cars. Crazy. Olander, thank you for the sub. Thanks so much. Welcome to my stream. Not so much free space. No. Another museum. Musée du Montmartre. At this address, on vécu, on vécu, somebody lived, once lived. On vécu, translate. Have lived. Yes. Ooh, I got it. I got it right. Okay. So at this address once lived Renoir, Maximilianus, Émile Bernard, a lot more, you guys, but I'm reading some of the more familiar names. Charles Camoin, Maurice Utrillo, Andre Utter, Pierre Reverdy, poet, André Antoine, the founder of Théâtre Libre. So, a lot of history in these old buildings, but I forget when, but Montmartre had a big fire. I think it was the early, I'd say the early 1900s. Big fire, so a lot of the old apartments and houses had to be rebuilt. Will I be visiting Jimbo's grave? Sadly not. And that's just because we don't have enough time. The cemetery, that cemetery is in the 20th arrondissement, and it's pretty much at the opposite side. I actually went to the 20th last night for dinner, and it's quite out of the way. I tried looking at how to plan, but we wouldn't have time to do the other stuff I wanted to do today. And then also, I was talking to friends last night. I might come back towards the end of my trip here. What did I have for dinner? I had super good, it's a newer restaurant, basically all like raw fish. So tuna, like sashimi style tuna, yellowtail, I forget the main one. Then I had potatoes, lentil salad, tomato and anchovy salad with nectarines in it. We just did like a big spread. It's pretty good. And anyway, so I was talking to a friend of mine. Their birthday is in August. So since nobody is in town, they might celebrate in September. So I'm thinking maybe towards the end of my trip to come back. I actually haven't got my return flight home yet. So it's a possibility because I love being here. And I wasted all day yesterday sleeping with jet lag. Come to Ireland, yo. I would like to come to Ireland okay, my dream is Ireland for Oyster Festival. That's my dream. But maybe if I come back, I can do a vlog of stuff. A vlog of places that wouldn't work for stream. So, like the catacombs, I could vlog. As long as they let me I mean, they might not let me take my little light down there, but they might. I have a little, very small light. So, that could be cool. That's an idea. But I'm undecided right now. Okay, this is a really cute little corner. I've never been to Bruges, no. I need to get closer for the photo. I want to take a picture, you guys.
Della notte o quasi. Cioè, tutte no.
Wow.
Take a picture.
The spot is here though.
Down by.
Okay, that was really cute. She's way too cute. Imagine living here, dude. Woo. Woo.
ببین میشه دقیقا دادگاه بالا دقیقا دادگاه بالا
Naveet, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks so much. Appreciate it, man. All right. Sorry, I was checking my mod phone and enjoying the moment of quiet right there. It's too crowded for living for your taste. Again, it's not like this all of the time. This is Montmartre. Yes. I think we might just circle back this same street because I don't know where this little road goes right here. Ah, wow. La Salida. Cool. Okay, so we could go this way. I do see people coming down. Let's try it. Oh, it does? No. Okay, let's go back this way. I want to show you guys the church before we leave. And let's go look at this little hidden spot. Man bites dog is dope. I love all of these little paths. The charm never goes away. We go to Germany too. Not on this trip, no. Germany, we would need to plan differently. Like, it's summertime, you know? I feel it's a better destination for spring or fall. No, I was planning on going to Belgium, but my plans got derailed. Because I have to go to a wedding. And I know I keep saying this, like, ugh, to go to a wedding, but I think it's gonna be fun, it's gonna be fine. It just derailed some IRL plans that I had. Too many places to go, I know, too little time. I've been to Oktoberfest. I'm glad I went to Oktoberfest. I had a business meeting at Oktoberfest. I know that sounds really weird. I'm glad I went, because it was like a bucket list thing for me, but I never need to go back. No, I'll go. I like to keep plans kind of a surprise. But I did tell chat, I promise, at the end, we will go to Rome this year. Oh, look at this old car. This old Citroen. Yeah, I've been to Australia quite a few times actually. I've gone for press for a movie, and then I think twice, and then I did a whole tour there, like 4-city DJ tour. Yeah, there's no way we could have been walking these hills in the heat the other day.
Well, I'm guessing.
No, it's not smelly. But yeah, we will be going to the south of France. That's like the biggest, I would say the biggest chunk out of the outdoors IRL stuff I'll be doing. Will be the south of France. We're in Montmartre right now. It's the small town with a big heart on the hill on top of the city. Historically known for all the artists who lived here. And at the bottom of Montmartre is Pigalle, which is where Moulin Rouge is. And which tourist trap, red light, which is really not. So like, you can skip that if you come to Paris. Okay, we did that. What did we do last time? I forget which way. No, I think we went that way. So let's go here. Have I been to Morocco, Egypt, and I didn't see the end of that? I've not. Fun fact, my top 3 destinations, actually 4, top 4 destinations since I was 10 or 11 were Paris, Tangier, Tokyo, and Cuba. It's like the 4 places I've always dreamed of going. So I've been everywhere except Tangier and Cuba out of that list. So those are like my bucket list kind of fantasy places that I want to go to. Tangier is a city in Morocco. Marrakesh is the probably most widely known city of Morocco, but I really want to go to Tangier. Is Cuba hard to go to as an American? Yes. It opened up and then Trump became president and it closed back down. So if you want to go, you usually have to route your trip depending on which part of the States you live in. You route your trip either through Mexico or Puerto Rico probably. I don't know for East Coasters, but for me it would be Mexico. And then you have to get a special visa. You have to get a special visa that basically says you're there for like, you have to declare why you're there. So teaching the arts, so I could do it. It's just, it's a lot of work. I regret not going the 1 year when we had flights available to Cuba. It's a big hassle, yeah. You know why I didn't go? I didn't go because I decided to spend the time with my family. Because I am such a good daughter. Why did I do that?
Down the street.
Road Jogger, thank you for those 31 months. Thanks so much. I actually tried to get them, let's go see this garden real quick if we can go in. I actually tried to get them to do the trip with me. said let's go, and nobody wanted to go, so didn't happen. We stayed. We got a house in like San Luis Obispo, so light years different. Saint-Pierre-du-Mont. Okay. Am I gonna get somebody to do my painting? I was thinking about it this morning and yesterday actually. I was like, we can do that on stream, but there's just too many people. They blocked it off. The heck? Bruh. I really like the stained glass. Super colorful. Yeah, the entrance is on the other side, but it's I don't think we really need to go in there. We saw the windows. Let's keep going. Man, we went to so many churches last year. We saw what we needed to see in there. Aussie Sausage, thank you for the sub. John, thank you for the gifted sub. Vitalinik, thank you for the sub. Olander, thank you for the tier 1. Calderosh, thank you for the 3 months. Road Jogger, thank you for the 33. 31. Katika, thank you for the 4. A Fritz, thank you for the 5. Thanks so much, you guys. Appreciate it. We are in Montmartre. This is, for me, like one of the, when it's not this crowded, it's probably one of the most cute and romantic places in Paris. I need to get a small bag for my other phone because I'm like, I'm holding it in between my elbow. It's not really working, man. Here you go. Here's it. This is not the best view. It's not always crowded. Quit saying that. Don't come during tourist season. You'll be fine. You know what I just remembered last night, because I met a friend who's a Steadicam operator here in Paris, and then we were talking about how can you walk around without the selfie stick but still have the camera pointed at you. So my first year, I tried IRL in 2019. I actually attempted to construct something that would allow me to do that. Basically a shoulder rig is what I tried to build. So I got like a vest where I connected all these, I don't even remember the actual name, but these bendable things. And unfortunately I couldn't balance the weight. The phone and the clamp for the phone were too heavy, and then I tried to like balance it out in the middle and then closer to me. But then it ended up falling them out, and then this right here was so painful because it was just hanging on my shoulders. And then, so I did two versions. I did the mount that you kind of strap on like the GoPro chest mount, and then I did it just with the bendable thing. And both times I couldn't figure out the balance to work right, and I was just like wasting so much time. But I want to look into that again. I'm just using a selfie stick with a with a high quality clamp for the phone. That way if I like drop the selfie stick, it falls over in the wind when I post it up somewhere. The good clamp basically makes sure that everything won't like fall and break apart and the phone stays intact. Where like the cheap clamps tend to come loose quite easily. The you know the clamps, those plastic ones that come with selfie sticks, total garbage. Well, I go to Eiffel Tower. We went on Monday night, straight from the airport. So you could check out my last vlog. And we did Eiffel Tower at night. Mr. Ed Fool, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. So we did that on Monday night. And by the way, right when I ended stream, I got sniped. Literally, turned off the camera and I got sniped. And then I walked past like where we ended stream, I crossed the street where the Eiffel Tower actually was, and it's all guarded now. And they have an entry point where they have basically like a you have to go through security to enter. And it makes it sad and ugly. So that kind of sucks. I wonder if they'll ever change it back. Because you remember when we went to Pisa and they have the check-in, so you leave all your belongings at a check-in and a locker, and then the tower itself is guarded, but there's nothing obstructing the tower itself, so it retains its beauty. Yeah, this is kind of disappointing. What do you mean sniped? It's when somebody knows you're live and they come say hello to you. It was 2 dudes from Holland. All right, let's keep going. La vie en rose. Oui. Too many people. Too many people. What's up, Kendrick? Matthias. It's so hot I dropped it. What is this? What do you call this? That's a sauce. That's not a sauce. That's pig's blood. 20 years old pig's blood, it looks like. So I hope I don't piss off the church or too high. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. 1 second.
Egg.
want to do it because
شوف ركبت لها الكيوب. طب
can use. Okay, we back, chat. We back.
Sale todo perfecto. Vamos para acá.
Chucky, what's up? Hi, I'm Sasha Gray. Welcome to my Twitch stream. This is nuts. So crowded.
Chains and locks on the bridge.
So many people. Just another day, just another day. Jump in the pool, I mean the fountain, instant death. Hey, it's me, chat. I like potatoes. Why is there just a fucking potato there? Okay.
Comme vous voulez.
Why is the potato there? Le patate. So this is where I was gonna walk up, right? And then end up here. But then
Okay. IRL stream. Nice.
Olsior, what's up? What's up, Raiders? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I was thinking before.
Ma mère. Elle a un peu la dépasse.
Teachers. What's teachers precious? Naveet, thank you for another gifted. Thanks so much. Okay. Here we go. So anytime we go through little corridors like this, or in between buildings, or anything else with a large amount of people, like we are right now, we get Fs.
Here we have a vulture in his prime conditions, his prime environment. This man right here has robbed many houses. They call him the serial robber, the penny snatcher. Watch how he goes into this apartment, takes what he wants, without question, without need, just out of pure greed. A complete fucking...
Bienvenue, merci. Do they have Taco Bell? No, but you know what I saw? They had an Urban Outfitters. That was kind of weird to see. So many people, at least you have the clouds. Yeah, exactly. Sunny but overcast. Both, a little bit of both. Like the sun peeps through and then it goes away. We did Eiffel Tower Monday night. I got off my plane. I went and grabbed a SIM card, dropped my bags off at the hotel, and we went to, no, merci, no, merci. And we went straight to Eiffel Tower. That's what, actually no, we ate dinner first and then moved to the tower. I've not done Japan on stream, no. I would really like to. There's a carousel here. I like this lady's blue hat and her blue bag. But it's not on. It's weird. They're waiting for more people, I guess. They're not scammers, dude. Quit calling them scammers. People trying to make, you know, a living the best way they can. Okay, no. Thank you. Thank you for the 9 months. Thanks so much. It doesn't seem like it's on, but I can't tell if they're just waiting for more people to come on because there's like one lady with her kids. No, I don't think it's operating actually. Because now there's people walking around the top just taking photos. You like my scarf? Thank you. Sag. You warded them off quickly? I've traveled enough, but sometimes I buy things from people when I travel. Just I feel compelled to help people out because, like I said, they're trying to make a living the best way they can. Like the kid, and you remember he didn't get upset. Actually, he was very nice. I've had people get upset with me, but he was fine. Apart from the wrist grabbing, but he didn't get upset. Like the kid in Greece, you guys remember that little boy? I was like, I cannot not give this kid money. Way too cute. They do it. They have the puppy dog eyes. Has anyone asked for your blood yet? No. Unfortunately, no. We didn't get that good content. Are you hiding a hickey under that scarf? First of all, I would not have a hickey. Second of all, if I did, I would not be ashamed to show it. Third of all, it's called an ascot, not a scarf. It's about fashion, man. I'm a fashion blogger. Don't you know this? Who the hell are you? You should know your favorite uncle wears only the best ascots. Okay. Where can we go? It's 1. We can head up. Let me look at my map. Hold on.
T'es comme ça, genre.
Straight down. Okay, so we are going to another neighborhood. I don't want to deal with Pigalle. I really don't want to deal with Pigalle, so we'll avoid that. and we'll take a taxi to our next stop. Ooh, Lindt. Chocolate. This girl's wearing elf ears. She was wearing elf ears. Love it. And a little bit further down. Tourist trap shops. Tourist trap shops. Soap shop. Pirates candies. Why Pirates candies? Supermarché asiatique. Are we getting sniped, chat? Are we getting sniped?
You are like TikTok?
No. Twitch.
Huh?
Twitch. YouTube.
Ah, YouTube.
YouTube.
Where are you from?
California.
Huh?
No, not sniped. Who was that? It's so sunny I can't see who just subbed. I don't see. Snooks. Is it Snooks? Hold on. The sun is in my face.
Are you making fun of me again?
Did Snooks just give 20 subs? Or 10? 10 or 20? Thank you so much, Snooks. Really appreciate it. Thank you. No, you know what? Ever since pandemic and the fact that everybody started live streaming, now the Normans who don't even know what Twitch is know what a live stream is. They see the scrolling chat and the camera and they know. Thank you for the 6 months. Thanks so much. So that's funny. Okay, we're gonna look for a taxi here. Go away, B. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Saren, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I need water. Is pandemic over? No, but many of the parts of the world have moved on and things are happening. But there's, in my opinion, a lot of sadness everywhere. Hold on, let me see which direction we go in. Once we're in the cab, because I want to see if I think we go from here, yeah, down. So I want to say this side is going to be better, with the exception that this is where everybody's coming down. We just need to find a taxi stand. So I'm going to flip my camera because it's just easier to walk and look. Navnik, thank you for the gifted sub to his dudeness. We can't stream in the catacombs. We'll get total Fs. Okay. Let's find a taxi stand, chat. Yeah, we're gonna go on this side. I take it back. I'm not, there's like 3 tour buses, and if we're trying to find a cab and get stuck behind those, we're gonna be waiting a long time. And it might even be better to go further down. This is just a mess. To the next main boulevard. So it's cool. In Paris, you can just like go through main boulevards or main avenues, and you look at the crossings, and you'll see signs that say taxi. And then you wait. Here, I don't see any though. This looks sort of dead. Let's go this way. Looks dead. Let's go this way. Some shade. I'm walking here. I'm getting a cab. You know what I hate about travel jet lag too is that my appetite is all screwed up. Like I know I need to eat right now, but I'm kind of nauseous. So I'll force myself to eat anyways to try and stay on local timing. And I'll only be able to eat a little bit, and then I'll just get like starving at a random time. Okay, I think that's a taxi stand. Yeah, that's one up there. Did yesterday's sleep help the jet lag? I don't know, man, because then I really slept all day yesterday. But then I still woke up super early. I hate cold water, but I do have a bottle of water in my backpack, so once I sit down, I'm having water. Okay, here we go. See? Little area. You go to the stand and you grab a taxi. Don't go, man. Stay there. I'm coming. Oh, okay. He's not going. No, he's not free. He is picking somebody up. I feel like that girl needs a lot of help. Intermittent fasting is when traveling is the best way to go if you're jet lagged. I don't know if I could do that though, because I need food. I need energy to walk around. I need the food energy. He's having lunch. He's either having lunch or he's picking somebody, like somebody called the cab. Waiting. Waiting. Not doing better though. Should I mute myself though? I feel like this. It's too busy now. We're back. We're back. Still waiting. Still waiting. The life of a cyclist. There's this guy here, this taxi that's just like walking around, but he's not getting in his cab. He was talking to the guy I tried to get a ride with. Yeah, I'm about to try just to get an Uber, I think, because this is taking too long. As a French, why Paris? Why? How many times have I seen that message? Okay, no, that wasn't him. Oh, no, it is. There's a green one there, but he doesn't seem to be turning into this taxi stand. So, let's see. He's probably going to turn that way. Okay, got him. week.
So now it's better.
Yeah. Much better than...
Today it was very hot.
Yeah. Impossible.
And you are alone here?
Oui.
Wow.
Sad. Whew. Yeah, it's on. It is on. Killer ramp. Happy birthday. Just fast travel, I wish. Are we going shopping later? No. No, we will eat, walk, maybe find a fromagerie. That will be, if we shop, that will be our shopping. And fly with the fromage jetpack. Gas will lift us naturally. Eat, walk, eat is always the itinerary. Solid plans. Look at this cute. Came here from Cesarito. Day. Don't be a follower, be a leader. Well, I just followed your channel. Seatbelt is on my lap. Doing very important things. So far, so good. Pretty jet lagged though. Hello from Spain. What's up? You would never want to travel here? Why? But why? Should we boop boop this? Boop boop the mutes? This is definitely going to be muted. Please come back to Singapore. I would go back to Singapore. Singapore's fun. Actually, depends on the period you go. First time I went, it was meh. It was just meh. Second time was fun. Deal with the mute. Hazel lied. That's right. That's right. Are you gonna stream Stray? We've talked about that a lot because cats. I'm sure at some point we'll do it for the memes. It's not Floyd driving me, thank goodness. Next adventure be Sweden and Denmark. Food tours. Food tours. I think Stray would be good for a laptop, yeah. But I did bring my controller so we could do Fallen Order still. I have never been to New Zealand, no. No, Granny. I've been following the map this time. A fluffy in the garage. Rome will probably be September. I have a seatbelt on my lap. Scandinavian countries, not on stream. One second, you guys.
Okay.
Mute. Okay, so somebody said he's probably taking you the long way to rip you off. Wrong, because I followed the map this time, this late morning on my cab on the taxi ride to Montmartre. I asked the guy to do the base of Montmartre so we could walk up, and he took me to the top. So he wasted 20 extra minutes of my time. So this time I said, okay, I'm following the map just to be sure, because they will do that. They will do that. But in the end, I wasn't too pissed off because I hadn't eaten yet, so that way I was able to eat right away without having to do all the stairs of Montmartre and then wait to eat. So we are in Place des Vosges. I don't know why, but I love this little area. I just do. It's still a busy area, but I feel like this isn't really a spot that people are going to specifically come if they're here, you know, as tourists. So I love the colors, I think, because, you know, Paris has a lot of similar, like that right down there. Paris is pretty uniform in color, but this place stands out, and it goes around, 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 and then you have this little park right here. I just love it. So if you walk around Paris, let's say, because it's quite easy to walk around, and you end up here during your walk at some point, it's just really nice because if it's hot or if it's raining, you can walk under these galleries and it's like a nice little break. So how many days am I in Paris? I got here on Monday night. I immediately got my SIM card and started stream. So Monday night, Tuesday I took off to have for myself, and it was disgusting. It was so hot. I basically did nothing. I slept until 3 on Tuesday. I couldn't believe it. Slept until 3 p.m. and then walked around outside, and it was pretty disgusting. So Tuesday I didn't do much. I had dinner with a couple of friends of mine on Tuesday night and some friends that they brought, and that was like the meal I was looking forward to the most, and they were out of everything that I wanted on the menu. Kind of sucked. That's okay. And then yesterday I decided not to stream because I looked at the weather Tuesday night, and it was raining all day yesterday, on and off, still humid and hot until like the very end of the day. So I decided, let's stream today. It'll have to be a shorter stream due to some things that I have to do, but I'm much happier that we streamed today. So originally I wanted to go to Montmartre and then to the canals, but I skipped the canals and came here instead because I felt like we weren't gonna have enough time. Who was in Paris? I have friends that live here. So friends, one of my friends I haven't seen in 5 years, and then another girl I actually haven't seen in 10 years. Woo, and here comes the sun. I can't even see you guys. Can't even see chat. Beautiful. Need advice for food? I really am in the mood for just a classic French omelet. You guys know I always say omelets are overrated because they are. But a French omelet is always delicious. I'm not even super hungry. I'm just forcing myself to eat because I need to. And I'm kind of nauseous because when I have jet lag, I get nauseous and my stomach shrinks. So I'm gonna, there's a place in here, I forget exactly where it is, but there's a place under these galleries that I always had a good omelet at. So I'm gonna see if my memory works or if it will fail me. Not an omelet person. I know there are better ways to make eggs, like over easy eggs. Amazing. Juice Lab, that's kind of new. No, I need protein, not just a salad. I need not just fruits. And this is it. It's the first one. I got dropped off right at the place. So, you see, it's just really cool. I love the architecture here. It is almost 2 p.m. Basically 2 p.m. So, yeah, this is the place. I can remember it because of the bar area is the color stands out to me. So thanks, I made this place. It's breakfast time. No, I already had some food, croissant earlier, pain au chocolat. Now I'm gonna eat an omelet for lunch. Omelet is more of a lunch food here than breakfast food. It's not my first time in Paris. No, I've been here many times, but it's my first time streaming in Paris. Okay, let me try to be discreet because they really don't like selfie sticks and phones. So yeah, amazing. Go into somebody's chat and just talk crap about an entire country. Super cool. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna close you guys up real quick. champignon, tomate mozzarella di bufala, no. Avocado, crevette, sauce cocktail et pamplemousse. No, I want an omelette. Okay, they don't have the omelets. They don't have the omelets, but they have scrambled eggs. My friend meeting me for lunch. What is fake French? Chucky. How can you have scrambled eggs but not omelet? Maybe they changed the menu. I don't know. Speaking my French, discount French food. Crepe? No, no crepe. Yes, now it's hot, you guys. It's the same egg. That's why I sat here, because this way there's no tables behind. This way there's tables behind. No. Actually, it's time to take this off because it's too hot. It was unbearable the other day, actually, and then yesterday it rained, and at the end of the day, the weather dropped like 25 degrees. Did I meet some French people? Yes, I have quite a few friends here. I have sunglasses marks. Fashion blogger choosing fashion over comfort. You bet your ass. IRL in Greece wins. Stanley, thank you for 7 minutes. IRL in Greece, just you wait. So if you're new here, I don't usually announce my schedule like too far in advance, if at all, and I like things to be surprises. Also mostly just for security. Okay, I'm gonna put the phone down because she's not gonna come until I put the phone down, basically. Yeah, common courtesy. You can immediately pick up the vibe if people are bothered by your selfie stick on very small tables. I mean, check out how small the tables are. You know, like you're all up in people's faces, and if I keep the selfie stick up and propped, then they're just gonna think I don't want to be bothered. So I close it, I put it down, and then they come and take your order. So in some places, instead of like the cloth fabric, they wait until the customer sits down. They come to your table, they ask for your drink order, and then they return with like a paper cover. So that happened like when I had dinner the other night, and so yeah, it's just a lot of maneuvering, and it's just easier and more polite. But for me personally, I get uncomfortable because it feels so unnatural. You have travel's detailed plan or using a sightseeing app? None of the above. I've been to Paris many times. It's been several years. I think it's been 5 years since I've been back here though. I'm trying to remember. No, it's been 4 years since I've been back. So I've forgotten a lot, but I also know like the places I'd like to see and where I wanted to take you guys. And I knew that I wanted to stay outdoors because outdoors is just better for live streaming. You have less chance of your signal failing. It's just better for stream in my experience. Also because I just don't IRL stream enough, so I think it's the best way to not have giant F's every time I try to go indoors somewhere. Baby Fufu? What is baby Fufu? Do I eat the fatty part of the ham? Okay, so if I'm eating like Spanish jamón, like dried cured meat or prosciutto, then yes, I will. But not always. Sometimes if it's just too big of a piece, I'll kind of rip it off. But if I'm eating like American ham, like sliced cooked ham, I don't like that. It really just depends how it's prepared. Anyway, so no, I didn't use the sightseeing app. I just thought about the places that I wanted to take you guys that I thought would look good on stream. And it's such an easy city to get around. When I'm here not streaming, I don't take cabs nearly as much. I either like walk or take the subway because they're just so it's such easy things to do. But it's actually getting hot again, so I'm glad we were in the cab. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, you guys, because I really need to go and it's been a while. Let me see if I missed any shout outs before I go. Lol, thank you for the sub. Sorry I missed that, thank you. No signal on the subway, I'd like to see one. You know what, I was watching Jenny was here recently and I happened to see her go live and I clicked on her stream and she's on a subway, so apparently sometimes you can get signal in the subway. I thought it would be impossible. In New York I know it's impossible, but I guess here it might be. I just don't know if we'll have time today. Too much to do. But yeah, the subways here are pretty cool. You can smell the French subway through the screen. I love it, dude. I freaking love it. Oh, you know what would be cool? Which train? I need to look at my map, but I think it goes the opposite way of where I want to take you guys next. Wow, that girl's hair was insane. I want her hair. Give it to me. Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Ooh. Something's glowing inside. Oh crap, that scared me. Oh man. Oh! Evil roosters, no! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I just got dead. And then I'm laughing and I let them kill me again. That's no way. Kill. You want a creepy smile? Fine. That is frightening. Okay, I think this is good. Selma, you may not know me, but I've been thinking of you from dusk till dawn. I am in desperado to see you. It won't take me 4 rooms to get to know you. This isn't the Wild West. I've been thinking about your Eternal's flame. I'm free to meet anytime. It'll be Gucci. Tweet was sent. It's done. You guys better go freaking... Don't... What's up? Привет. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Cake, for that awesome host. Bringing some viewers over here. I'm playing Mortal Kombat. I just picked up the game today, so... trying to memorize...
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time.
Naruto. Oh, that's good. That was good. That was good. Somebody, can one of the mods send me that clip? I need to watch that again later, please. Dang, it's hot. Okay. What's up, Lasqua? Laska. Привет. From Italy. Super cool. Fake Sasha said, let's see. We're gonna play a game, but Max your cue when you give me my name. Oh wow, cool. Oh, the skyline and everything. It's so cool. Thank you so much. What's your name?
Michael.
Michael. Thank you, Michael. All right, that looks more or less 12 inches. Don't ask me how I know. I'm already waiting for... so I hope I don't piss off the church or too high. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. The future is now. You didn't forget it. You didn't forget it. You remember I told you guys a year ago, I said the future is now, and you guys thought I was crazy. You guys thought sorry, I thought this was off. I want to do it because... Sorry, I'm sorry, damn. This is the drink he brought. Okay, the bartender came to deliver the drinks. Bum bum, bum bum, bana bana bum bum, bum bum. Sorry. Ah, don't splash. Did you pee? Hell yeah, I pee. You bet your ass. 4 years ago, my friends lost their newborn kid, baby, infant. And so full clip comp. So I just walked. Are we back, chat? Tell me. Yes, I went to the bathroom. And there was only one stall. So actually, there's two, but one was out of paper. So I had to wait for the second one. And I walked in on a woman fully naked, changing. It actually was not a good. It was not a good pee. You know, like when you're hot and you drink a lot of liquids. She asked them to spare a square. The second toilet had the paper, so it was fine. Vodka, dude, it is way too hot to be drinking vodka. It's way too early to be drinking vodka. Water. It's for Paris. Oh wait, it's better if my big head is here, right? Yes, that's better. It's 2:20, really early. Too early. Did not go to a cemetery. Oh, it's gonna be loud. Street cleaning. Yes, the architecture is beautiful. Wait, no, I think. Merci. Okay. Merci. So yeah, now Jim, the cemetery you're thinking of is in the 20th around this month, which is still a little bit too far from where we were, because if we would have gone there, we couldn't have come here, and then we couldn't go to the next place I want to take you guys. So Phantom Brave, thank you for the sub. Thanks so much. Welcome to my stream. Let's look at this food, you guys. Your tip didn't show up? Hold on. The thing might be borked. Let me look. Yeah, this place is solid. They also do really good, like small individual sized lemon tarts that are freaking to die for. And it's also a nice place to come have just tea, like afternoon tea. Okay, let me see if I missed you. Sorry. months. Yeah, I don't see anything. That's weird. Let me look here. And it's not here. If you can send it to the mods, I'll give you a shout out. Sorry about that. You're in the fast lane. Okay. Yeah, eggs here are on another level, you guys. They're so delicious. Ooh, my food is dirty. They're excellent. They are excellent. Let's find out. They're about to be, I can already tell. This makes me like, this is what makes me sad to go home, because the quality. Oh yeah, the first night I checked into my hotel, I also got some fruit, and it's like fruit, how fruit should taste when we were kids. And this is how eggs should taste. That's more than peach fuzz. That's straight up. That's called being Greek. It's called being Greek. It's hair. Liquid chicken. Sick. I'm not disappointed. Can I try yours? Oh, this looks way better than mine the other night. This place never disappoints, you guys. I'm so glad we came here. Better than the omelet would have been. That tartare is insane, and I wish I had the stomach for it right now. I'm just not that hungry. The scrambled, I don't know, about on par, about the same. Depends where you go in Paris. Okay. Complete crap. This is true. This is true. Flow to you. I give it 2 months. I need bread, I think. Jack Russell. Dude, the Jack Russell Terrier is so cute. A lot of people have Jack Russell Terriers here. Probably because small dog, but not annoying. Small, flat, small dog. What's up, Kofi? Small but not yappy. They probably can be if they're poorly trained, you know, but they usually seem to be really well behaved. Any wine? No. I don't really like drinking during the day. Found out you have to be sub to use Discord. You can go to my Discord and you can access 2 channels if you're not sub. That's the announcements channel, so you can read and react, and then you can listen to our music channel called Night Watch, so you can hang out and listen to Night Watch. You just can't read the room and see all the glorious shitposts and memes. Yes, I would like to visit Spain, yes. Yeah, I'm not really a day drinker. I don't really enjoy it because it just makes me sleepy. I do have exceptions, like traveling is kind of one of them. But like today, it's just too hot. It's gonna make me feel like crap. It's gonna slow me down. If I were like next to a body of water, I might have something, but even then I prefer like drinking end of day. What's up, Cameron? And I'm really sad right now that I don't even think I'm gonna be able to finish this. That's how shrunk my stomach is. Okay. 30 minutes is long gone. Kate, thank you for the 18 months, 6 months. Show that brunch who Uncle is. No, if you didn't hear me earlier, when I travel and I have jet lag, I get nauseous quite easily, and my stomach shrinks, so I don't have the same appetite that I usually have. And it's kind of annoying because then I find myself almost like forcing myself to eat at certain times, and then I'll randomly just become starving at the most inopportune time. I've never been to Morocco. It's on my bucket list. I told chat earlier, since I was a kid. I'm unsure though how Morocco would be for streaming because culturally, I don't know if it would be acceptable to go around with the selfie stick and showing other people. But I definitely want to go for me, even if it weren't for stream. It's a place I've always fantasized about. They say French people avoid speaking English. Is that true? No. I would say Americans avoid speaking other languages more than French avoid speaking English. Public education here is generally miles better than our public education. We watched a little video on stream, this French girl giving like just cultural lessons, some which were pretty generalized, but one which I've always told you guys on stream is if you just make a little bit of effort when you're in another country, like saying hello, thank you, please, goodbye, in any language when you're traveling, it goes a long way because it's showing respect for other people. And if you can ask for like direction. Also helpful, or if you can learn the phrase, do you speak English, in the other language, not in English. Those little things really do go a long way. But you know, like, I think Americans are just, we're more used to people being kind of polite even when they don't mean it. Polite even when they don't mean it. And other cultures are not that way, so you just can't take it personally. And I think some people just take it personally. It's like nobody's gonna hold your hand. Hi, how are you? Great, okay, thank you. No. So as long as you don't take it personally, it's pretty okay. Favorite around this month? Probably like the 5th and 6th. What do you think about greeting people by kissing but not hugging? I'm not a fan of either, so, but I still respect other people, so it's fine. And you get used to it after a while anyways. And you can always do the air kiss. You don't have to actually touch. I stayed in the 5th when I was here a long time ago. COVID definitely made it more easy to fist bump. Willis. The fries look good. Their fries look really good. Chips, mate. Pommes frites. Her body was a song Rick James would write about. Dang. Dang. Sorry, Kumi. I'm a Coomer. I'm sorry, chat. No, I think that guy is waiting for a table or for friends or family. Yeah, he's waiting for a woman. The bitter in this salad is helping actually feel good. Somebody asked if I'm jet lagged. Yes. I'm very jet lagged right now. I did not go to TwitchCon because I have to go to a wedding. I was originally going to go to TwitchCon and then like around Belgium, other cities, and then like London and Paris. And then my plans got derailed because I have to go to a wedding. Egghead eating eggs. I've been to Norway once. The oceans were hot, the beverages were not. The food is great. I love this place. It's funny because I was like, oh, I don't know if I'll remember. I need to walk around and find it because I never remember the name. But they have like a particular interior that I was hoping I would remember. It was straight up the first place right when we walked in. So it's, I mean, I got lucky because that's exactly where the taxi dropped me off. But this place is solid. And I was telling chat earlier, it's even a good place to just come for like a tea and a pastry. Last time I was here, it was like 4 years ago. I was not alive 40 years ago. Do I have a good memory for restaurants? I would say yes for the most part. So even if I can't remember the name or the exact location, I can look at a map and then say, oh, I know it was in this general area near this thing. A salad with like spinach, arugula. I think this is radicchio. Pretty simple, but the bitterness is actually making my stomach feel good. Corleone. I'm so freaking tired, you guys have no idea. I'm dying right now. It's amethyst, not crystal. Come si dice radicchio in francese? It's probably radic. Radic. Something like this. Let's look. In English we say radicchio with the soft R. In French it's also radicchio. So it's the same. Just probably a different accent. They just say radis. Radis. I've been to Singapore twice, yeah. The first time it was just okay, but it was pretty quiet and dead. But I mean, I ate really well. And then the second time I went and I DJ'd a party during F1. And that time was crazy fun. Also ate super good. The S is silent. They thought I was French and Spanish. I was like, dang. I got the Greek, I guess I got the Greek hair and Greek oil, but I didn't. My nose is too round. Did I meet any of the drivers at F1? No. I actually didn't even go. I DJ'd this event and then I asked to last minute for tickets. So I didn't get tickets, but I could see it from my hotel room, which was pretty cool actually. So I had it on the TV and then I looked out of the window. I don't know why, I just forgot to ask for tickets. And then I asked like a couple days before and they said no. I mean, not no, they just couldn't get them. I'm mostly prioritizing streaming, and I'm going to be really picky with the gigs I say yes to. The industry, as you guys know, has changed a lot because of COVID, so how was the event? The one I DJ'd in Singapore was crazy. Super fun. What time is it, chat? It's almost 3. So we should go. We're gonna go to the south of France, but not after Paris. My appetite. Are you gonna stream between Paris and the south of France, or are you taking days off? So, like I told you guys before leaving, I'm actually gonna take time off for my freaking self this year. I burned myself out last year. I'm really gonna take time off for myself. So, Friday, if I have good signal, I'll be streaming. If I have good signal, I'll stream Friday. And then, here, let me see. Okay. Yes. So I'll attempt to stream on Friday. And then, if it's effed, it's effed. And then I'll take off Saturday and Sunday, and then Monday I'm back on stream for some IRL, and then some days off. So I'll stream next week, and then some days off. Travel shouldn't only be for content. The problem is last year, I feel like I had so many problems with just like one, it's like a production, okay? Streaming is like production, except you're doing it alone. So all of the problems that happen, you have to resolve them on your own. They read books, thank you for the 26 months, thanks so much. So what ended up happening is anytime there was a problem with the stream, it would anytime there was a problem with the stream, I would end up cutting into my off days, and then so I wasn't getting any rest. And the other thing I did last year was like, I was doing too many cities back to back, so it was non-stop, like packing the bag, getting the stuff to go, it was non-stop, day by day, and it was not the right approach, clearly. At least you'll have your cargo ship memories, seriously. Little Pete sings for the 7. Any primers, chat? Any primers? I've said this before, and I'm not afraid to say it again, even though we're here. The French don't do espresso the same way as Italians, or Greeks, for that matter. Greeks do good freaking coffee. This is actually good, though. This is good. It's not watery, and it's not fruity. Cybernetic, thank you for the sub, welcome. Thanks so much. Turkish coffee is lit too. Italians much tighter. How is Greeks? Greeks do a lot of, so when I was there, it's like a big trend to do a frappe, which they like whip air into the milk and then serve it with coffee. So it's like the better version of a latte with ice. It's insane, so delicious. But then you also just get an espresso, and it's just as good as any espresso you'll find in Italy. Same flavor, same short, like ristretto. Be smart. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. You asked for a coffee in French, and she said, "Do you want a cup or a bowl?" Probably that means you were in a touristic area, and they're so used to Americans complaining about espresso, they ask before. Bon. It broke out here. This was good though. This is solid. My other favorite spot that I know is always solid is called Café Richard in the Marais. And it's also a really cool building. It's green on the outside. And right when you walk in, it's a giant bar. They have good espresso there. Like wieners. Oh. I had scrambled eggs with ham and cheese and a salad. Alright, if we're gonna do anything else, chat, we need a single ice cube. Yeah, that'll happen. Espresso is caffè corto e italiano non propriamente. I understood a third of that. Espresso and Napolitano coffee are different, is what she said? I don't know. I'm photobombing somebody. What's with the, yeah, it tasted, when I picked up the glass, it had a weird, like, lemony chemical smell on it. I'm trying to figure out if it was like my lipstick or something. But I didn't smell it earlier. Naveet, thank you for another sub. Thank you for another gifted. Thanks so much. Do I have friends in Paris the same way I do in Italy? Yes. But most of them are gone right now. So like half the people I wrote to are out of town. But I think my friends in Italy, I do more, like I travel with them more. And the friends here, I just meet them here or I meet them when they visit LA. I forgot about Tomorrowland, and no, I'm not going. And I'm sad that I forgot because Infected is playing. So I was thinking of going, and I completely forgot. Tomorrowland, Infected Mushroom. Yeah, it's number 103. Yeah, it's happening now, basically. So no, I'm not going. I was actually thinking of it because I was already out here. But it's probably better I'm not, because if I went to Tomorrowland, it would be a hardcore, a lot of days drinking and hanging out with Infected. I'd rather a different break than a party like that. Jack White was playing here? Ah, dang. That would have been cool to see. I've been to Portugal. I like it. I would go back. And now here's the wait that is. Okay, you guys, we're gonna miss this, but it's an amazing show. Catwalk. 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 Miss the faces. Miss the faces. It was like Terrence Stamp and Toby Dammit. She looked like she'd been on a 10-day bender. Will I go to Disneyland Paris? No. I did though. Actually my first trip to Paris I did, because I heard it was so different, and I used to love going to Disneyland in LA. So when I was still really into Disneyland, now it's just like too crowded and too slow. You don't get to do anything anymore. It takes twice as long to do anything. It was cool though. I really liked it. And they have the Peter Pan Skull Island skull, and we don't have that. Garlic and butter. Thank you, Matt. Merci. Au revoir. Low static is because we have a lot of background noise, chat, but we're moving. Let's do this. Italian weddings are fun. They are. That's why I said I know I keep complaining that I didn't get to do TwitchCon, but it's gonna be fun. So can't be that mad, you know. The words you practice come out quite naturally. I'm telling you, I can like, it's what I told you guys on stream, is that I can hear and repeat things very well, but committing them to memory is a whole other bag, you know? So they're doing street cleaning here, and that's why it's so loud. But hopefully once we're out of this area, oh, I'm nauseous, it'll be better. So these are not really the greatest. Okay. BR, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. These are not like the best galleries, by the way. There's a lot of little galleries with really overpriced art. Not really the ones you want to waste time. Only if you're like trying to catch some air conditioning. I'm wearing all white. No way. No thank you. Привет. Welcome to stream. Yes, so much better. Anyways, I love that little area, and I know some of the people on my Patreon said, I want to see you go somewhere that is not like the tourist destination. So that was my choice. Of course, you're always going to have tourists. It's Paris, one of the most famous cities in the world. But that being said, I still think it's a cool spot. It's tucked away. It was just a little extra loud right now because of the street sweeping. But we were in Place des Vosges, and I just really love the architecture there. If you're walking all over Paris, it's pretty convenient. Like, if you're on this side at least, it's a nice little detour. And then the park is nice. So like, you know, say you're walking all day, and then you can, even if you don't sit down for like a full-on lunch, you can get a snack and go chill out in the park and rest your feet, you know? Specialty Colombian coffee and chocolate. Pop culture Japanese. Don't go, resist, you're in Paris, resist. I want to go in there. Oh, by the way, you guys, so Tuesday when I didn't stream, I went back to the perfume shop that I told you guys about, and it's no longer the same lady inside, and I found that perfume, the cologne that I really like. Okay. And while it is very expensive, it's not as expensive as the lady quoted me last time, so I'm buying it. Sir Duke, thank you for the 39 months. Breeze Bob, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Appreciate it. I'm also trying to remember. The 11th is pretty cool too. There's a huge park there that's really nice to explore. Beautiful park actually. And you'll find like, because it's just not as touristic as other arrondissements, you'll find like neighborhood cafes where the prices are much lower and like fixed lunch menus. So like you get a working lunch for between 10 and 15 euros, which includes like multiple dishes and coffee usually. But because we're here on such short time, I did not go there. Barber jacket. These are nice jackets, man. Steve McQueen. One day I will have my full uncle jacket and get this a wax jacket. How much cheaper is the scent now? Half? So yeah, when she quoted me like 12 grams minimum, which is a little bit, but still a lot of it. And now this guy is letting me buy it. He's letting me buy it in a vial that's way smaller. He gave me 3 options, and then he gave me discount because usually there's sales starting in August, but he said, I'll give you my sale early if you give me cash. So I'll be back. Okay. So I'm pretty excited. It's such a particular smell. I like, you can't find the spray, you know, it's an oil. That jacket with the aviators, you already know. I just want it with, I don't want the Barber logo though. I want, but I love those jackets. But high maintenance, you're high maintenance and you need a better hotel, which is why you never go. Yeah, hotels get you, man. Hotels get you. You can find some Airbnbs here too, and I almost did that. There's some cool vintage shops around here too. Like I would like to go in there, but I gotta keep going so I can show you guys more stuff. Wow, super cool though. Look. Anyways, yeah, I was gonna take an Airbnb, but then I realized that with my luggage, it would have been impossible. Especially because it's my first stop, so I have all my luggage. I'm just leaving Place de Vosges. No side quest loots. I know, it's hard. Anyways, anytime we go in stores, we always get F's. Rue Charlemagne. It's cool. How does Paris rank to other cities I've been to? Oh, I love these old bar kits. Oh, wow. That's so cool. Look at this. Super 70s. The shot glass. Wow. Okay, how does it compare to other cities? I mean, you know, we all have our own ideas and fantasies, like the places we would like to go, and Paris is just a place that I always fantasize about, and I always love because of books and movies. I like how easy it is to walk around. I like that there's so many things you can do inside and outside. I love the culture and the art that's available. All the cheese. And I like that when you go to see a movie, they do it in original language. So like if you want to go to the movies, you see it in original language. And then there's also tons of cinemas. You just look it up. Say you want to see classic films, a lot of places will subtitle them. So they have like 2 days a week where they'll do English subtitles. So there's that. I love that part of it. Then of course it's hectic, it's expensive. Wow, so many cool things. Anyways, I love it. I love it. And it's pretty international too. Giant poster shop. The owner is laughing at me because he saw how excited I got. That is really cool.
That's the original.
No way.
Yep, that's the French original one from 77, completely restored and linen backed.
How much is it?
1,500.
1,500. Man.
That's the original one too. They're all originals. Can come in.
Oh, merci.
Well, if I say that.
True.
You're from California.
Yes.
California. Where in California? Because it's quite big.
Yes, Sacramento, but in Los Angeles for many years now. The Blade Runner one is cool too. Do you have a card?
No, but I can give you my.
Please.
I've made a list if you want to have a look at it.
Ah, cool.
Posters.
Is the red sold?
Yes,
okay.
absolutely.
Oh wow, the Blade Runner too.
No.
No, not sold.
No. Blade Runner is
Available.
Is no.
Okay. Barcelona. Huh? Cool. Yeah.
Ah, c'est bien.
Oh wow, Chinatown too.
Cool. I received it a couple of days ago.
As well?
No, it's the
original American. Oh, it probably is. I just was looking at the yeah, one sheet US.
The American size of the posters is completely different from the French one.
Okay.
Every country, almost every country, has its. The American format is smaller.
Yeah.
The Belgian format for Borsalino, for example, is horizontal.
Okay, I know exactly.
The Japanese is larger than the American, but it's the same principle. So they all have their.
For sure.
The French format is called the French Grand.
French Grand. Cool. Merci beaucoup. Bonne chance.
Merci.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
We need to create I want that Blade Runner poster, dude. I want the Blade Runner and I want the Star Wars French and I want them all, really. Julien Vialon, Galerie Azot. GoFundMe. No, the Star Wars one, dude, if I could gift that to Quad, I'd be a happy uncle. No card? He's only been open 3 months. It's a Japanese tea shop. There's also another, that place is new. Said he's been open for 3 months. There's another poster place near Centre Pompidou, which is where I've got some of my posters. It's been there forever. It's a really cool shop. I hope he stays open. The Bowski. Okay, time for glasses because my eyes are watering again. Basketball. It's the framing that costs. Yep, framing is freaking expensive, dude. But luckily, I have a hookup. Same person who develops my film also does framing. So I get friend rates, which is pretty cool. Also space. Hola, Cesarito. I was actually resting my eyes when you were eating. I was framed. And you see where we had lunch basically tucked away. We were over here. And now main roads. Yes, I do shoot film. I do. Not a whole lot since the pandemic, which is funny because Mikey, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. Michael's is super expensive, and then Michael's and Aaron Brothers gives you those like fake coupons to make you think you're getting a deal, but they're so overpriced. Anyways, look, and now we're on main road. I like the buildings here too. I forget what I was saying because I'm jet lagged sleepy. What were we talking about? Who cares? Good times is right. So many Paris haters, dude. Actually, there's always just haters in chat. Oh, shooting film. Yeah, so shooting film, since the pandemic started, I've not shot a lot because I was inside all the time. But what's crazy about that is people who did not regularly shoot film started shooting film. So like the indie film labs just exploded with business. My friend started their business in January 2020, dude. January 2020. Pandemic hit. He was super scared, and then boom, business was booming. Crazy. And it still is. Actually, I couldn't even find film. So a lot of people picked up shooting film again as a hobby since the pandemic started. Last year when we traveled for IRL streams, I brought my cameras, but it's just impossible. You guys see them, like phone in one hand, selfie stick in one hand. And then if I start pausing and putting the selfie stick down, people are gonna get bored if I start taking pictures. So it just doesn't, you gotta pick one or the other, unfortunately. You're French abroad and you haven't gone back in 4 years because of COVID? Oh, dang. See? And people just chill. Catching some rays, man. They have chairs lined up. That's what I love about Paris is like people just hang out down by the river. Down by the river. Come out at night, hang out with friends. It's just so, it's such a cliche, but it's so cool. They let you just vibe like that. Yeah, man. You know, like freedom. Not everything you do is illegal here. Seriously. I remember being shocked the first time I came to Europe and people were just like chilling out. With huge steins of beer. Like, what the hell? Laying out on the grass. Yeah, we have too many rules in America that make us live in like a state of fear. That's the other thing I like about being here is there's so much less paranoia. Mini F Puritans. People are more paranoid. I disagree. Not in my experience. maybe about different things. And for sure, politically, things have changed. So yeah, a certain sect, you might say. TOS.
Du dessin parce qu'il y avait pas une interview.
It is humid.
Puis après qu'on déplace des When you get a little breeze, it feels so good. Which place would you recommend that's a hidden gem in Paris? Oh man, September will be very nice. Bring umbrella and bring windbreakers. Well, I kind of like where I just took you guys. Place de Vosges is pretty cool. Even if it's just to like walk through it, even if you don't stop. I think the canals, the part of the canals in the 11th is really picturesque and really cool. And if you're a fan of the movie Amélie, you'll kind of get those vibes. But I think Montmartre is just really one of the coolest. But if you don't want to go when it's super crowded, you can go at night as well. But it's just super cool to see it, like the city from that high up. Whereas like Eiffel Tower is almost too high when you go to the top. You don't really, I mean, you see the city, but it's just a wall. Where Montmartre, you have more texture and dimension, I feel like, because it's not too high. Yeah. Museums, I know everybody likes to go to the Louvre. I would recommend buying your tickets in advance though. It's just less of a pain once you're there. But my favorite museum here is the Pompidou, if you like more contemporary art. And Musée d'Orsay is like all the Impressionist art. So it really depends. Louvre, classical, Orsay, Impressionist. Pompidou, huge, contemporary. It really depends what you're into, I think. Ow, I'm getting the pinch here. Uh-oh, are we losing battery? But, oh no.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time.
Naruto. Oh, that's good. That was good. That was good. Somebody, can one of the mods send me that clip? I need to watch that again later, please. Ooh. Something's glowing inside. Oh crap, that scared me. Oh man. Oh! Evil roosters, no! Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I just got dead and then I'm laughing and I let them kill me again. That's no way. Kill. Pizza focaccia. But I
would plan your, are we back, chat? Are we back? We're back? Okay, sorry. My battery died. And it didn't give me the warning as usual. Oop, I dropped my paper. Okay, it's freaking hot. No farting babies, no. Whew, it's hot again. Pompidou's cool. I'd really recommend though that you like check out what their like which rooms you want to go to, and then also like what special show they might have put on. Because if they have a special show that you really want to check out, you might want to do that first before you see the permanent collection. Hold on. Okay. Dude, it's so hot again. So. Hold on. Okay, here you go, you guys. So somebody clipped this. Le Fleur en Lille. Okay, Le Fleur en Lille. This, for me, is the best tarte tatin. Okay, the thing we had the other night. This is the best, and it's why I told you I can remember where it's at. But I can never remember the name. Bee in my face. Anyways, we just ate lunch, chat. I can't do it, and it's so hot. In this heat, I can't get too full. I mean, I am full. But yeah, that is a great place. And it's super busy. Police on the horse. Yeah, ideal for 40 Celsius. No, thank you. Clip clop. Clip clop. Coffee on the bicycle. You're a ham? You're a ham is what you just said. And here we go, chat. Here is the destruction from behind. This is the backside of Notre Dame. And there it is. Crazy. Oh, you didn't see the piano? It was right. I showed the piano over there. Yep. Crazy. Crazy. What happened? There was a fire a few years ago. You don't remember? AC locations at last. How long ago was the fire? It was definitely before COVID. I think it was 2019 actually. My timeline is all messed up though because of the pandemic. Like my perception of years is all thrown. I might get an F, you guys, because I'm going under scaffolding. I got in Monday night. I got into Paris Monday night. April 2019. Thank you. It's crazy. I mean, normally you don't have all this, obviously, but it's all walled up for the work. Wow. Well, I'm glad I saw it. I'm glad I saw it when I did. Okay, we need to speed run, chat. This is not okay. Sorry, but I can't get stuck like this. I hate it. I don't want to waddle. Dang, it's all smooth. It's all smooth. It's so weird. AC Unity. Walking. Speed run. Speed running, chat. Oh, okay. And there you go. Crazy. Wow. Crazy. Ah, space. Sweet relief, I know. I can't stand being in slow-moving crowds. I can take the crowds, but not when they're slow. Filmed by our dame. I think there was a bocce ball around here, but I can't remember which way. As an American, it must be funny to say I saw this architecture in a video game. No wonder you don't like Disneyland. Yeah, exactly. No, seriously, I've told you guys this before. Like, I used to be able to do Disneyland and go for like 4 or 5 hours and go on all the rides I wanted to go on, and maybe like twice. Now, you'll be lucky if you could do everything in a full day. So I used to walk from this side, which the 5th is this way. I would walk from over there all the way here into the 4th Notre Dame, and then where we were to Place de Vache for lunch. This was kind of like part of my stomping grounds, and then I would also walk the 5th to like where Centre Pompidou is. Not Pompidou. Pompey. Yes, it's heating up again. It's very humid. River tour. That's sort of my nightmare right there. Being on an overcrowded boat like that. And over the left, Wild Uncle appears. Okay. Nice monitor, they give you the 15 months. Le soleil dort, the golden sun. Titanic 2.0. Too bright. This is a cool little spot to just walk around that roundabout too. Wow, that woman was judging. Well, I missed it, and I don't care. Are there any Paris Street Michaels to draw another caricature? I would have liked to. I was actually planning on doing it in Montmartre, but I didn't think it would be so busy, so scratch that. Oh, air. There's a particular sun and overcast white that happens here in Paris where you're like completely blinded. You go out, especially like the first part of the day, but even right now for me, also because I'm super jet lagged still, but like it's so bright you almost can't see. was gonna ask, what time is it in California, chat? Everybody was saying they were just seeing the sun come up. Blinding me with science. That's just the pollution. No. It's a very specific bright white. Have you ever been slow? Oh man, yeah. I got snowblind when I was like 7 or 8. It was so freaking painful. So painful. It's hot and humid, yes, but there's like a little wind now, so it feels really good. 6:43 a.m. I should not have asked. I should not have asked. Snowblind happens when you're in the snow and the sun reflects off the snow and bounces back into your eye, and it basically just burns your freaking eyes. Like, it was so bad for me that I actually couldn't open my eyes for a few hours. It just burned and burned and burned. And that's why when you see people in the snow, they usually have big ski glasses on. My croissant dog just walked in the room. Hi, croissant. Do you enjoy riding a motorcycle? No, not really. Too many. I've seen too many accidents. I did want to, though. I was gonna do a driving class for motorcycles. I thought that would be fun. Laying bricks in Germany will know snowblind.
Okay.
Do I scuba dive? No.
Okay.
Mars, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. The closest I ever got to scuba diving was shark. Going in an aquarium and swimming with sharks in Australia. So I had the scuba gear for that. It was really difficult to get used to learning how to breathe differently. I used to really love football, basketball, and hockey, but now I don't have time for anything anymore. American football. So you really did go to the land down under. I told you, I really did. Oh, that was my other big trip to Australia. Duh. Filming that show. I've never been to a football game. I've always wanted to. I think it would be fun. Love your IRL streams. Thank you. Are you gonna eat any pastries? I did earlier on stream. We had a chausson aux pommes and a pain au chocolat. They weren't the best I've ever had, I'll be real, because we were in such a touristy area. But I will be back in the south of France, so I will get mine in. Yes, it's hot and humid. It's not pain au chocolat, it's chocolatine. It's chocolatine. Okay. Okay. Rom, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Pink almond piggy. Huh? The almond pastry? That's also my nightmare. Those tourist buses crowded like that. Those things always flip. You always hear about those things flipping over too. You hear a lot of English around me. It's just sending that to someone who's never left. Oh yeah, I mean it's Paris. And it's summer. Paris is pretty international. Bus phobic confirmed. Hey, I was in an accident on a bus when I was younger on my way to work. And I was like 17. And I freaking got whiplashed. I've done my fair share of public transport. I don't mind the subway here though. The subway here is completely fine. It's those tourist buses where everybody's mouth is open and they stop and go and stop and go. No, I don't like that. I want to move forward. Is it true LV bags are less expensive than in the States? I don't know because I don't buy that kind of stuff. But I would say in general, anything made in Europe is always going to be less than it is in the States. Yeah, like things get overpriced. And right now, the euro is almost the same as the dollar, so for Americans, good. Shipping costs and import tax, yeah, exactly. Hola, from Chile. What's up? These crepes smell so good. You can smell them from like 2 stalls down. Oh. Oh, I should have gone on that side. Dang, I wanted to show you guys. I was waiting to see. You have like across different parts of the river, you'll see stalls set up of like artisanal type little drawings and like used books for sale, things like that. Le Petit Prince, you can buy the placemat for the baby. We got postcards earlier, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. My freaking shoulder is getting pinched by this strap. It's already time for a new backpack. something with more padding. I mean, I thought it was gonna be good, but because the way it's styled, it does dig in right here. I have sunscreen on. Oof, that was a lot of exhaust. Need a fanny pack. Who said that? I could see the message, but I didn't see the name. Was that Meows? Le big building. Where are all the birds? I saw plenty of pigeons. Fanny packs are making a comeback. Door prawn.
Sorry.
2 shots in a day is enough. Oof. Quiet. It's so quiet. Door prawn from the other side. Oh, the fountain's off.
Get some candy, hey, ice cream. You want some ice cream? Get ice cream.
Getting ideas for a home remodel. Gonna need a bigger home. Gonna need a bigger home. Chat. Gonna need a bigger boat. Check it. Yep.
Don't look anywhere. Come on.
Pretty cool.
Becomes the other baby.
You don't know how to run? What? You don't know how to run.
Okay. Trolling that girl. You know how to run? Okay. Raquel, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you so much. Why are kids so loud? Do I get recognized a lot? Yes. actually today in the store, this guy did like the double take. And then I was getting fruits. And I turn around to get something else. And he's like this with his phone, pretending to take a picture of snacks, but taking a picture of me. And then he goes, because I caught him. It's like, man, just ask for the picture, man. What's up, Kendrick? Matthias the Z. Through. Caring people, life hacks. But be careful because you can accidentally slip upward and cut your thumb. So do it gently, slowly. Act like you know me. No, this way. I don't want my shoes wet. Dunked. Just dunked. Bloop. Mods are here. Are you making this pasta a thing, guys? Can you please not spam? Guys, can you please not spam the chat? My mom bought me this new laptop and it gets really hot when the chat is being spammed. Now my leg is starting to hurt because it's getting so hot. Please, if you don't want me to get burned, don't spam the chat. That's a good one. That's a good one. Me, I'm stuck. No way. No way. Ms. Gray, thank you. Okay, the handwriting is really tight cursive, so it's a little bit difficult to read. Thank you for taking the time to sign the enclosed photos. They will be a great addition to my collection. I wish you the best of health and luck. Thank you. So, the reason I was laughing is because this is the photo they included. Which is definitely photoshopped, but wow, that's pretty well done. Shout out to whoever did that. Now, here we go. Mozzarella in carozza, you guys. Are you ready? Ooh! Oh, it's ready. It's ready. I should have worn an apron. I'm gonna get grease stains on my shirt. Ooh, this I hate. What's up? I have a shield now. Bam. Looks delicious. Oh, it looks good. Not doing better though. Should I mute myself though? I feel like this.
A few local areas in Queens, it's like above ground. It's pretty cool.
Oh, nice. That girl. girl just took her phone. She pulled down like her waistband on her shorts, and she took a crotch shot. It's just like this. What was that? Broad daylight. Now we've moved to bathtubs. That's my strimmer.
Guys, don't mind. Honestly, any bikini I wear is gonna look really small on me.
Thought you'd be at the Jake Paul fight? Nah, I'm into real men and women.
Okay.
Team Pinto has arrived. You mean the car or the beans? And you're gonna start farting? Or you got a nice double stream moment? Oh my god. Like a dolphin. Best clip ever. Best clip ever. Somebody said 35% pee. Yes. No.
Okay.
Yeah, it did.
Get it out.
Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. I love it. Woo, that scared me. Oh, I have to kill this guy. Ah, yes. Come at me. Ah, there's two? What? Ah, no. No! So, I hope I don't piss off the church. Or do I? I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. Once. Good Brova. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Coomer activation at 7K. That's how Shafee. There we go. Let's take a walk. Wow, okay, so I told you guys there was a storm yesterday and the day before. This beach. Also, maybe it's not my skin that is so orange, it's just the color of the sun and the reflection. This is from the storm. Look at all this seaweed. Normal. Can use flipping my hair over. So I just squeeze it, but not hard.
Okay.
4 years ago, my friends lost their newborn kid, baby, infant. And so every year they try to get us together to all fail. They try to get us all together, those of us who were there during that time. To all light a candle in remembrance of him. And that same year, I also lost my own father. So me and my friends kind of bonded over this. Both experiences. Here we go again. It's on. Now, shake it. Shake, shake it. Shake it. Shake, shake it. Why would there be poo under the stone? Clearly you've never gone camping, Nav. Okay, I'm gonna go get one more rock. I'm gonna go get one more rock. Hi, meows. Why not? And eyes covered, children.
Missed you too.
We ought to get back to the wake.
I must dress. Turn around.
Maybe I can summon her. Maybe I can summon her. Okay. You want a creepy smile? Okay. Should be back. Tell me when I'm mobile, so I'm gonna get mobile delay. Back. Finally. Finally, you guys. But I have to read you here. It's not appearing on my stream phone for some reason. It's really annoying. Well, you guys, unfortunately, I've got to go. Because I have to move. So, there we go. You didn't get to really see the pyramids or anything before we started getting Fs, so sorry about that. I hope you enjoyed this little tour of Paris, and I hate when we get Fs right as I'm about to end anyways. I was going to take you through the garden, but now all that wasted my time. So, sadly, we don't get to do that. I really hate when that happens. So, yeah, Paris, crowds. Phone doesn't like it. SIM card doesn't like it. I'll update you guys very soon. as long as I get signal on Friday, I will be streaming Friday, as long as it actually works. And until then, I will see you guys on Discord. I'll update you with some information there. Once again, tons of new YouTube stuff coming out this week. We're dropping 5 videos, so please watch them, check them out. Because if we don't get watch time, YouTube just says, nobody wants to watch this, boom. And then the algorithm doesn't push it out, and that really sucks. So, thank you, Kel. That's it. That's all I got. I gotta run so I can get back to my hotel motel. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hopefully, see you Friday. Otherwise, see you on Discord.